So I did not turn it off.
Level 9. B. Challenges 6%. Quests. Cash in the castle. A. Level 9.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Have you been to
The
the owl?
Daedalian keys are back! Aren't they brilliant?
What?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I'll look into it. Why would a headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Moll want the flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
I'll look into it.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
But I haven't found it. It's probably for the best. I'd be through broomsticks all day.
I was trapped in the ground. Sharp, believe me.
Level. Quests. Cash in A. Level. Inventory. Map. The South Wing.
This stairwell looks promising.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency?
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Accio! Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
That's cool.
I find if I try to look.
Level 9. Gear. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Solitarian robe. Equipped item. Solitary handwear. Level 9.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Here.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Level. Inventory. Gear. Cloaks and robes. Equipped cloaks and robe. Equipped item. Solitarian robe. Superb. Equipped item. Solitarian robe. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and traditional authentic invisible robes. This clothing item will appear invisible. A. Change appearance. Dark arts robe. A robe suited to those level.
Transfiguration's far too difficult for me. Much prefer potions. I like to have...
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I used to like Transfiguration, but now it seems to be getting awfully...
Level 9. Quests. The Locket Secret. The Day Lion Keys. Gobs of Gobstones. Zenobia's gobstones are hidden. The Locket Secret. I need to tell Professor Fig about the troll attack in Hogsmeade, and A. Level 9.
So that's the top one. So I needed 2. There we go. Unicorn is 1. 4. So that's 5. What do I need? 5 plus 5 is 10. So 7. Okay, I need that.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Fine as Nigellus Black, Headmaster.
He's not a nice person, that's Professor.
Revelio.
Is he family with Sirius Black? I mean, he's Potter's ancestors.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket. Sir, about the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
There's two cats. No, that's free. I love that. I'm a big fan of cats. So cute. And wow.
Reparo.
Revelio.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Why do I have to do these tasks?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
So pretty.
Haunted toilets. Guide pages. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. Continue.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
He's still getting chased.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I
Hello,
know, Sebastian. I know.
May I use the training dummy?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Nicely done!
Leviosa. Incendio!
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Level 9.
One second, someone needs me.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready for another round.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Nate Cyanai. Sebastian Sallow.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Break through Violet's shields with force spells like the Summoning Charm, Accio. Target lock right stick press lets you track enemies without aiming.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa. Stupefy. Accio. Act like a winner. Leviosa.
You're better than that!
Stupefy.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio. Assignment's all finished.
The Well of Four Beasts. Guide pages. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. A.
Oh. I love the line. And here's the bridge.
Revelio.
Love it. That means... yeah, it is. Accurate. Place.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. Guide pages. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut as large as the occupant may need. A. Map. Lower Hogwarts A. Forbidden Hogsmeade map. Hogwarts Flue Flames locations. The astronomy secrets of the restrict defense against A. Right stick pressed. Remember the tools that exist. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode left trigger reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision.
It's magic.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
El Lumos. Incendio. Damage. Incendio. Y. Right trigger. Hold to assign. Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
Accio! Incendio!
Getting it.
Leviosa!
We got it. And don't try to insist it yourself.
Incendio! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Leviosa! Incendio!
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Why, thank you.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They can be scary. What's to be scared of? Are you afraid of your own shadow, too? They can be scary.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll see what I can do. What should I expect?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I miss having my own bedroom. One of the girls in our room recites potion recipes in her sleep. Another sings. Another mumbles incantations.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Revelio.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin.
Revelio.
Glumbumbles. Guide pages. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. A.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
Force and some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Protego. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode left trigger reveals additional secondary target. D-pad, field guide. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected.
Revelio.
Dirigible plums. Guide pages. This orange, radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. A.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree. Guide pages. Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons. A.
Possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met. Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Perhaps I'll have
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on
Lumos.
something illuminating that's on.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. Guide pages. This statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. A.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that. Accio!
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day, but I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing. Seems a lot of work just to carry books.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
If I have time.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
If I have time.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to the... Got it.
Today was a
Only
good
4
day.
more to go.
That
This
is,
must be
until
Cressida's
Gareth
diary.
splashed whatever
I'd want this back
ridiculous
too if I were
concoction
her.
he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lassoing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Dash. Our broth smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now. Although, I still prefer meat pie. Right stick.
Revelio. Revelio.
The Old Librarian. Guide pages. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. A.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I need to come home for the holiday.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you go. Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I'm only joking.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Level 11. Quests. Secrets of the Restricted Section. The Day Lion Keys, Venomous Valor. I should return to Duncan and see how gobs of venomous A. Untrack quest. Level 11.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Happy to help. Actually, I might just keep this. Happy to help.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Lumos. Revelio.
Painting of Ilias. Guide pages. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementus and the dark wizard Rachidian by conjuring a mouse patronus. A. Map. The Great Hall. Secrets of the Restricted Section. Y. The Astronomy Wing. Charms Classroom. A white outline. Field guide challenges are the many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn required spells.
Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates at every job.
Map. The Bell Tower Wing. Level. Inventory. Gear. Handwear. Sleek dueling gloves. Face OE. Asylum mask. Curious silver spectacles. Legendary. Handwear. Face OE appearance. Beaked skull mask. Dark arts mask. Headwear. B. Neckwear. Highland scarf. Highland scarf. Superb. Outfit. Prefect Tattersall. Prefect school plaid cap. Prefect school uniform. Well appointed. Outfit. Outfit appearance. Dark arts ensemble. An ensemble for those with a proclivity for push. Neckwear appearance. Dark arts scarf. Invisible neckwear. This clothing item will level.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Map. Flue Flames location. Level 11. Handwear. Wand hand. Avian grey. Classic grey brown. Level 11.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Just quickly type to someone. Oh yeah, there's the guy that is blind.
Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Ranrogue. I'm not entirely certain.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
See you tonight. What if we're caught? What about the librarian?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies.
Where am I?
Revelio.
Too afraid to fight, you scurvy cur?
Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Guide pages. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he is only really known to the wizarding world. He is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye and now spends his days challenging students to duels. A.
My proficiency with a blade.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
B. Lumos. Disillusionment. Right trigger. Use disillusionment to avoid being detected in off-limit areas. A.
We must remain unseen.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea. Why do we need the key?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Professor Black. Might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison. You were caught. Try again.
I was reading.
Track undiscovered flue flames to unlock permanent fast travel location. D-pad some enemy. Right stick press. Look for some quest. Remember the tool.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode left trigger grants precision spell.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section?
Enchanted books. Guide pages. Best to avoid these books if possible, due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
I have nothing that can help Anne.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is
Revelio.
What, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
I have to go back in here again.
Levioso.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to
bastard, Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble. Can I trust you?
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
B. Lumos. Y. Assign top. Right trigger.
Reparo.
B. Y. Right trigger. Y. Assign top. Right trigger.
Revelio.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it. Revelio.
Where might this lead?
The Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience. Chinese chomping cabbage. 6.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient when at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full. You can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Look for flue flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
B. Lumos. Y.
Lumos. Revelio.
don't know where all of them are.
Revelio. Lumos.
Never sleep.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course. What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Natty just sent you an owl post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. View button. Map. Flue Flames locations. World map. The Highlands. Enemy level 5 to 20. Collection chests 0 out of 117. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield is located in the countryside and is the closest hamlet to Hogwarts. In reverence to the school that taught them all, the inhabitants decided on the name Hogsfield. However, around the same time, the villagers of Upper Hogsfield also opted for the name Hogsfield, after Hogsmeade. Thus, an unhappy compromise was decided upon and each village added a qualifier to their name. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. A.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Map. U. Level 12. Quests. All. Live as a student until Professor Fig returns. Attend herbology class. Meet with Nat, the girl from Wagadu. Herbology class. Professor Hickat's assignment 2. Professor Hickat wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. 0. The Day Gobs of Gobstone, Crossed Wands, Round 3. Spell Combination Practice 2. The Crossed Wands Club meets regularly in the Clock Tower. I should be able to find Lucan Brattleby there. Talk to Lucan Brattleby. A. Track Quest. A. Level 12. Level Challenges. Quests. Complete 4. Complete 6 side. Complete 3. Complete 2. Complete 4 main story quests. Field guide pages. Level Challenges. Level 12. Map. U. This is your location. Spell Combination Practice 2. Spell Combination, the South Wing. Spell Combination Practice 2, the South Wing, the South Wing. Crossed Wands, Spell Combination Practice 2. Clock Tower Courtyard, remember the 2 field guide challenges are the only. Look for flue flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or you. Field guide, why will a white outline be? Lumos.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready? Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio! Leviosa!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it without you. It was just a dummy.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nate Cyanai.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire-making spell, Incendio. Target lock right stick press left.
You're better than that! Confringo! That's all you've got! There goes my wager.
Incendio!
Fringo!
Stupefy!
Come on! Confringo!
Leviotago! Stupefy!
The one!
Hey, Confringo!
Accio! Stupefy! Leviosa! Revelio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Tego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Leviosa! Tego! Incendio! Leviosa! Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa!
Findo!
Tego! Stupefy!
Fringo!
Leviosa!
Findo!
Accio!
That was close.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Very well.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Break through red shields with damage. Hold right trigger to activate your spell set and cast Incendio.
Incendio! Don't shy away now. Confringo! Potato!
Leviosa!
Stupefy!
You're better than that!
Why are they on top?
Barely felt a thing.
Care to try again?
Very well.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Break through red shields with hold right trigger to activate your spell set and cast Incendio.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Find the one! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Care to try again?
Very well.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I am.
Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire making. Hold right trigger to activate your spell set and cast Incendio.
Accio! Stupefy!
Fringo!
Give him what for! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Sendo!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
There goes my way.
Potato! Lumos. Accio! Leviosa! Stupefy!
Fringo!
Potato! Stupefy!
Fringo!
Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Leviosa! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Map. The Astronomy Wing. The Library. Herbology Class. The Library Annex. The Library Annex. Central Hall. Herbology. Greenhouses. Force and Field Guide Challenges are the right stick press target lock is an effective track on. Remember, force and keeping right stick press target lock is an effective tool.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient
Potting
in
table.
the Wiggenweld potion.
Small plant,
From Professor
dittany.
Sharp's class.
The leaves of this...
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in
Revelio.
Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course.
Revelio.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just, now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold left bumper and tap right.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
HM. I suppose they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Seeds take time to grow. Return to your potting table in the herbology classroom later to harvest your plants.
Sorry, Mr. Clopton. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
One boy fell off his broom during my fine class. Good thing Kagawa was there to catch it.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As my plants offer so much. Don't care much for plants, on.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Our brother is a professional Quidditch player.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Level 13. Level 13. Map. Flue Flames locations. Potions class, Y. The library annex. Divination, Central Hall. Potions classroom. Professor Sharp's Potions class, Central, the library, level. Challenge.
Maybe Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Sharp's Aura badge. Guide pages. Auras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura badge belongs to Professor Sharp. A. Continue.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get you that feather. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I can get you that feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
Revelio.
precision is key.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Memorandum. Date, the 31st of December, 1875. From, Ara Office. Subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more errors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow. B. Back.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Map. Flue Flames location. Level. Inventory. Inventory. Quest notes. Notes. Resources. Quest item. Level. Gear. Level. Face OE. Quidditch gold-rimmed circular spectacle. Quidditch goggles. Gold-rimmed circular spectacles. Gold-rimmed circular spectacles. Gold-rimmed circular spectacle. Asylum mask. Face OE. Level. 13.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it?
Potion station.
One answer could result in the
Edurus
unfortunate loss
potion.
of your eyebrows.
A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Brewing Edurus potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's...
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
Potion station.
Accomplice will answer to me as well.
Revelio. I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what you mean.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Revelio.
Oh, there was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection. Level. Quests. All. The Girl from Wagadu, Professor Hicat's assignment 2. Professor Hicat wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. The Dandelion Keys. A. Level 13.
If it isn't the treasure.
Why would Black want to be headmaster?
Leviosa. Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Balmy. Guide pages. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Balmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. A.
Revelio. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
My dear Satyavati, you will be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Manta. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love. Sukrita.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
A. Slap. B. Back.
Excellent! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Where did you get your dragonhide gloves?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Map. Flue Flames locations. The Daedalian Key, the South Wing. The Gryffindor Common Room. Look for Flue Flames on the path. Look for Flue Flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if the appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Map. The Great Hall. Level. Quests. Professor Hicat's assignment. The girl from A. Map. Flue Flames locations. The Library Annex. The South Wing. The South Wing. Hogwarts A. Field guide challenges are the. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the Y will right stick some look for B. Lumos.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Map. Lower Hogsfield. Quests. All. Outpost. Level 13. Gear. Neckwear. Spring ivy scarf. Superb. Outfit. Plaid formal school uniform. Superb. Headwear. Patchwork. Patchwork sorcerer hat. Legendary. Required level. Wand handle. Wand hand. Swirl lilac. Botanical silver. Classic grey brown. Outfit. Outfit appearance. Dark arts ensemble. An ensemble. Neckwear. Dark arts scarf. A scarf for those who. Headwear. Dark arts. Dark arts garret. Dark arts hat. A hat worn by those in touch with the darker side of level 13.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
An underwater adventure sounds like...
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I'll have to think about this.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Hogwarts Valley. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield. A. Force and control. Remember the tools that exist. Y will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and holding Y will follow up with a stupefy counter-attack that temporarily stuns certain opponents.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I shall keep an eye out. Has this happened before?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I shall keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under...
Map. Keenbridge. Hogsmeade Valley. Forbidden up. Hogsmeade. A. Hogsmeade. Sandbakers Tower. Pitapon Collections. Brood and the 3. South Hogsmeade. The Southern J. Pippin. West Hog. Many quests. Some quests feature rewards. Right stick press target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
J. Pippin's Potions. Cellite, elegant shirt and tie uniform.
Very good.
Prefect
Never
school,
hurts to keep my
plaid
stocks
casual school,
replenished.
stylish informal school, black leather gloves. Black slate jumper attire. Tattersall cap, Byzantine beret. Highland scarf, ancient mysteries, asylum mask. Quidditch, gold-rimmed circular spec, blood-red fedora. By Thunderbrew recipe. Invisibility potion, Maxima potion recipe. Focus potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that reduces the drinker's spell.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for
Maxima
you today?
focus potion recipe.
Wise
Thunderbrew
decision.
recipe.
Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
B. Level. Gear. Gear. Outfit. Slate jumper attire. Slate jumper attire. Superb. Outfit. Dark arts ensemble. Quests.
What can I do for you today?
J. Pippin's sell items. Plaid formal school uniform. Superb.
I hope to see you again.
Map. Hogsmeade. Spine Twitch's sporting needs. World map. South Hogwarts, South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Lower Hogsfield, Lower Hogsfield, right stick. Track undiscovered flue flame. Some enemies are vulnerable. The appear many quests. D-pad, new potion, field, track B. Lumos.
See you, my friend.
If you're here for my wares...
Revelio.
Oh, that was one dear.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio.
Hebridean Black Scale. Guide pages. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. A.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
B. Lumos. Y.
An encampment. This must be it.
Nothing over here.
Hibicus totalis. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll
we made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts. I'm famished.
Lucas, don't tell us.
I'm not very good at combat sort of stealth.
Someone there? Someone's here. Oh!
Always on the defensive.
Yes.
You are terrible.
How many of you are there? Incendio!
I will make you pay. I won't rest. Not quite.
Incendio!
That was meant for me. I will make you pay.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
You can't stop. Prepare to surrender now. Not quick enough.
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Get away with that. You've been begging to...
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio! Cursed fiends. Revelio. Protego.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was difficult. It was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
All the best to you. Once my...
Revelio. Revelio.
Level 14 Quests. Professor Hicat's The Lost Astrolabe. According to Grace's research, the Untrack Level 14.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did hear you are. I did. I did. I did. And it's yours for a price. I did hear you are.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Map. Hogwarts South. All. Level. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Brown leather fingerless gloves. Well appointed. Face OE. Orange eye of newt goggles. Headwear. Stylish top hat. Extraordinary. Cloaks and robe. Herald. Crepuscular. Dark art. Crepuscular cape. Well appointed. Required level. Outfit. Prefect. Crimson mock. Prefect shirt. Tan rose riding attire. Crimson motley garb. Superb. Required level. Headwear. Headwear appear. Goblin made helm. Dark arts garret. Dark arts hat. Outfit. Plaid. Dark arts ensemble. Traditional legendary dark arts robe. A robe suited to those legendary cape. A cape stitched with mysterious designs, earned by completing main quests. A change of house fanatic school robe. A cloak in two-toned hues featuring a quilted house mascot on the back. Dark arts robe, cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Crepuscular cape. Level 4.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something I found. I can't say. They want
something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably, would not discuss details with their student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Your life ends here. Quick little bitch.
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collections section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells. A.
You're there! Stop! I can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Aha! Back from board. Ha! You're idiot! Stop that racing!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research. How interesting. Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research. How interesting.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary. I thought Merlin was a myth. I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating. Seems a bit tedious.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear capacity.
What the hell? He left a trigger full.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
The house ghost?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Hamlet shop. 1000 Wiggenweld potion.
Ah,
Wiggenweld
yes, a
potion.
wonderful choice.
Sell item. Orange eye of newt gob.
I'll have
Tan
no
riding
trouble selling
attire.
this. Thank you.
Solitaire. Slate jumper attire. Prefect casual. Prefect shirt. Crimson motley garb. Silver 4 eyes. Sleek dueling glove. Dark arts cloak.
I'm so sorry.
Heraldic. Patchwork sorcerer hat.
I'm very sorry.
By Leech juice. Leech juice is used. Maxima potion. Increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Map. North, Mooncalf, Hogsmeade map, Hogwarts, Dogweed and Deathcap, South Hogwarts, Flue Flames, Hogsmeade map. The Great Hall. Great Hall. The Great Hall. The Grand Step, Trophy Room. The Grand Step, the Library and Potions Classroom. Central Hall. The Central Hall of Hogwarts. A. D-pad left Revlio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
What a joke.
Revelio.
Oh, here's some puzzle. I don't.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio. Leviosa! Revelio.
Hogwarts Crest. Guide pages. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. A.
Incendio! Accio! Brilliant!
Okay, so I just need to click fast.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
It was nothing. You got me into trouble.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or 2 in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I can't wait to see what you brew up.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I'd be happy to. It sounds rather untoward. Secret passage. Right up my street. I'd be happy to.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll give it a try. Can't someone buy them for you? Isn't this stealing? I'll give it a try.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billy...
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio.
House Point hourglasses. Guide pages. These large, ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamond, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. A.
Said that wrong.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts Architect. Guide pages. The Hogwarts Architect, shown here surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. A.
Revelio. This looks like the right side.
Honeydukes Passageway. Guide pages. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeydukes. It can only be accessed.
What was the password? Descendium.
Force and controls.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
B. Lumos. Reparo.
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, this is just a different way to get up.
Levioso. Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Something Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Here. Leviosa.
Aha! Got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Deep Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance quests.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried biddiwig stings for Gareth? I have the dried biddiwig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Here. Revelio.
Exploding bonbons. Guide pages. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Fizzing Whizbees. Guide pages. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billowig stings, are small sherbet balls that when consumed will levitate one a few inches off the ground. A.
Revelio.
Map. Hogwarts map. World map. The Great Hall. The Great Hall. Viaduct Courtyard. The Viaduct Courtyard. Special rewards will unlock keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
That one was new.
I'm still struggling with that. Hello again. Were you able to...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Here they are. All yours. For a fee.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book, and that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Revelio. I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Pair portrait. Guide pages. If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens. A.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting.
Revelio.
I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Hufflepuff barrels. Guide pages. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. A.
Our students
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What can
Plenty
they
of
want?
delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly makes room.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Pardon me, but couldn't you point me to the rubbish?
Nonsuch was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Revelio.
Kitchen tables. Guide pages. When Hogwarts house elves place prepared food on these tables, it is magically transferred to the tables in the Great Hall directly above. Continue.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Revelio.
House elf living quarters. Guide pages. Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts house elves have created a cozy village-like home for themselves among these barrels in the Hogwarts kitchens. Of course, one cannot presume to know what they really like inside, as house elves have an extraordinary magic of their own.
Revelio. Ah, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Thank you. Do you conjure the food?
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Thank you.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Thank you.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Thank you.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. Sounds intriguing.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
New special rewards will unlock. Right stick press target lock is an effective tool. D-pad between special field guide track some enemy. Y will some quest B. Back. Unbound. Drag to slot spell.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
B. Back.
A fine night for revelry.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
A wonderful night for games.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
I'm game. Why are you doing this to him? What are the rules? How did you lose your head?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
I'm game.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away...
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Map. Hogsmeade, Gladrags Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric. World map. You.
Why did I come back here? Here we go again.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Incendio!
I could do that too if I had a wand and a
I've never seen it. How delightful.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Looking. You're sure to find him.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Very well. What's in the cave?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Very well. What's in the... Who cut off your head?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Very well. Who cut? How did you steal?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Very well.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Level 16. Quests. Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest. Professor Hicat's assignment 2. I've completed Professor Hicat's assignment. The Day Lion Keys. Gobs of Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge at level 16. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. World exit. The Professor Hicat's assignment 2. The Astronomy Wing. The Professor Hicat. Professor Defense again. Force and D-pad left Revlio will click. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing right stick press. Map. You. This is your location. Wait. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing right stick press. Map. You. This is your... Wait. Wait here to advance time from day to night or night to day.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work.
B. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Y.
If you wish to stay in practice. You seem to have it.
Expelliarmus disarms wands or other weapons out of enemies' hands. Different types of enemies will react in different ways when disarmed. Map. Flue Flames locations. Quests. Jackdaw's Rest. The ghost of Richard Jackdaw is going to meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest. Map. Quests. Jackdaw A. Map. Exit. The library annex. The annex of the library. Hogsmeade. Collection. South Hogwarts. Quest. Forbidden North Hogwarts. South Hog. The Highlands. A white outline indicates you. Many quests have spell or the appear track. Keeping force and remember the many quests between special reward B.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Right, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Revelio.
B. Lumos. Dissolute. B. Lumos. Right trigger.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft.
So where are me lads in Rookwood Toms's glade?
It seems we may have an in. How unfortunate for you.
Did I hurt you? Expelliarmus!
You're the little son that
Send
said.
that finger! You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long. No one takes one of my own and lives.
Time to get my claws out.
Incendio.
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streamer.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Afraid to take a hit, are you? Back for more? Ugh, not the brightest child.
Accio.
Give that back!
Leviosa.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
What's that?
Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall,
Revelio.
and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that...
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. That is nothing but luck! I shall avenge your death!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio.
The appear right stick press target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you.
I need to use my bathroom.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Incendio! Where this all leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Accio. Incendio! Tego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! Tego! Stupefy!
Level. Gear. Gear. Level. Handwear. Black leather gloves. Face OE. Purple dragonite solar purple dragonite spectacles. Face OE. Straw sun handwear. Neckwear. Loosened equipped item. Cloaks and illustrious emerald silk robe. Outfit. Plaid formal school uniform. Well appointed. Wand handles. Imperial brown and gold. Classic grey brown. None. Sabre Ush, corkscrew classic grey brown. Sabre Ush, Imperial brown and gold. Imperial brown and gold. Classic grey brown. Face OE. Face OE appear. Dark art, Hogwarts, Zonko's chief prankster spectacles. Spectacles for the unmatched prankster of Hogsmeade, earned by collecting field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Beaked, invisible face OE. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and legendary cape. Cloaks and equipped item. Dark arts robe. Outfit appearance. Collections. X. Handwear. Handwear appearance. Sleek dueling gloves. Neckwear. Equipped item. Loosened house. Neckwear appearance. Dark arts scarf. A scarf. Level 16.
Revelio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Levioso. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio. 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 untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't call on me. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Incendio! Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him. Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackson. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Leviotago. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
I hate it.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Expelliarmus! I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Your
Here
gear
it is,
slots are
the
full.
map that brought your doom,
Complete
Jackdaw.
Merlin trial challenges to increase
Is
your
there
gear
something
slot
beyond this
capacity
room?
or sell excess gear at vendors. B. Back. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Level. Inventory. Inventory. Quest items. Housed. Zenobia's Gobstone. Notes. Resources. 41. 23. Gear. Handwear. Handwear. Brown leather fingerless gloves. well appointed. Face OE. Quidditch solar protection spectacle equipped Quidditch equipped item. Quidditch goggles. Superb. Required level curious silver spectacles. Face OE. Straw sun hat, patent turban, straw sun hat. Equipped item, wand hand, imperial grey, botanical silver leaf, neckwear. Teal palmet scarf. Spring ivy scarf. Cloaks and robe, cloaks and equipped item. Illustrious patent, crepuscular cape. Patent house robe. Superb. Required level 16. Outfit. Plaid formal school uniform. Plaid formal prefect casual. Plaid formal school uniform. Plaid formal school uniform. Equipped item. Level 16.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Spelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Spelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll bring the book here. Why is this called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I'll bring the book here. Are you a
The
seer?
statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Stealth. Room of requirement. Room of requirement. Fertilizer. For each Edurus potion potency. Edurus fertilizer. For each Edurus potion potency. Edurus potion make core. Stealth. Sense of secrecy I. Human demiguise. Sense of secrecy 2. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Required level core. Core. Purchase talents with dark arts, spells. Spells, Incendio Mastery. Accio Mastery. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pooled to dark arts. Dark Art, Stunning Curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take Blood Curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflict Disarming Curse. Expelliarmus has the same effect as Enduring Curse. A cursed effect remains, Dark Arts. Core. Spells, Dark Art, Core. Spell Knowledge I. Ancient Magic Throw Expertise. Ancient Magic Throw Spell Knowledge I. Wiggenweld Potency I. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater effect. Spell Knowledge 2. A new spell set is added. Hold right. Revelio Mastery. Increases the range of Revelio. Protego Absorption. Successful Protego blocks Basic Cast Mastery. Protego Absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic Swift. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Required level 5. B. Back. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted. or unique appearances you have collected.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
B. Lumos. Utility. Protego, right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Back. Right trigger. Disillusionment. Y. Lumos. Y. Right trigger. Hold to assign. Right trigger. Right trigger. B.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
A. Slap. B. Back. A. Slap. B. Back.
Got it. Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon Statue. Guide pages. The Hogwarts motto Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. Guide pages. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription, Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian horntail. A. Continue.
Revelio.
Werewolf Saga Tapestries. Guide pages. This set of tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. A.
Reparo. Lumos.
They were chasing her.
Lumos.
Map. The Astronomy Wing. Secret Rooms. The Room of Requirement and the Map Chamber. A. Select. Exit. Quests. All. Flying Class. Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. The Day Lion Key. Gobs of Gobstones. Professor A. Untracked level. Inventory.
Revelio.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. If you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Left stick to move in a direction.
For your first lesson,
Right stick up and down to ascend and descend.
Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Some getting used to. This is brilliant.
Yes, good and lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Hold right trigger to go faster and enter forward flight.
For more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Good, I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it. Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
I like the sound of that.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Left trigger for a burst of speed while in forward
now that's
flight.
More like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry
B
and
to
hand in our
dismount
brooms.
and descend from your broom.
Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
B. Lumos. Utility. Alahamora. Essential. Unavailable. Petrificus totalis.
Revelio.
Not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Protego.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Map. Flame in the shadow. Challenges. Overall program. Exploration. Solve 2 Merlin trials. Solve 1 Hogwarts secret. Solve 1 Hogwarts secret. Combat. Defeat 30. Defeat 30. Defeat 30. Defeat 10. Defeat 20 spiders. Complete quests. Complete 6. Complete 4 assignment. Exploration. Collect 15. Collect 2 field guide pages in the Highlands. Exploration. 1. Challenges. Quests. All. Complete the main. All. Complete the first Keeper trial. In the shadow of the Undercroft. I can probably find the Room of Requirement. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide will not guide me through this the Day Lion, a demanding delivery. Parry Pippin of J. Pippin's Potion, Gobs of Gobstones, Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and a untrack quest, level 17. Map. Flame in the shadow of the Undercroft. Hogsmeade. The old, South Hogwarts region, Hogwarts Valley. The Highlands. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region, the Highlands. Hogsmeade, North Fordbogen, Floof, Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade, world map. Follow the butterflies. Follow the butterflies. I overheard J. Pippin's Potion, a demanding delivery. Parry Pippin of challenges. Map. Hogsmeade, quests. All. Complete the first key, Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and candles. I've put it into my bag for reference. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Rewards. Appearances. A. Untrack quest. A demanding A. Untrack quest. Challenges. Map. Hogsmeade. Spinetwitch's sporting needs. Follow the butterfly. West Hogsmeade. D-pad left Revlio will click. Track undiscovered flue flames to unlock permanent right stick. A white out. Remember the force and look for B.
Travel broadens the mind.
Level 17. B. Map. Gladrag, Outpost. Parry Pip, Sebastian. Settings. Save game. Gobs of Gobstones. Manual save. A demanding delivery. Save complete. Empty exit game. Are you sure you want to exit?
Yep. There we go. And see next time. Bye.